Well, hello and a very warm welcome to you for this evening's game. Regrettably, the weather has been extremely unkind to us here. It is wet and blustery and really rather inhospitable. Despite all of that, it is good to see that the faithful from both camps have apparently been undeterred. We have a super turnout here, the atmosphere is bubbling, and despite all of the adverse conditions, the game, I'm glad to report, will be kicking off on time. We are in the port city of Porto, and this, unmistakably, the Estadio do Dragão. Blue, certainly the colour. So we stand for the anthems. Some performance, and now here comes the response. Does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
And that gets things running. Lorenzo Insigne. Insigne. Going through. Crosses in. Shot at goal! Goal! Italy!
Listen, scoring early doesn't guarantee you anything, but the first goal is always important, and that's a terrific opener.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Italy go ahead, 1 goal to the good. And it's Pelotti. Out wide to the right. Out to the left it goes. Throw it. Get that clear. And that's been won straight back. So who's he picking out? And that's been levered clear. lofting it over.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Paraguay really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Insigne. Italy making the ideal start. It is something to build on. Great leap! Harmlessly behind. Over to the left. Played into space out wide. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gorgeous control there. And it's Florenzi. Florenzi. Verratti plays it out to the flank. He's got options out wide. Danger averted for now. It's a throw. And he's there to hoof it away. Jorginho. Verratti. Shots on! He's gone for it! The defence can get it clear. Florenzi does well to read it and intercepts. Jorginho. Italy are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Jorginho. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Chiellini. Jorginho. Pushes it out wide, back into the middle. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Looks to clip it forward. Clearance and very necessary. Jorginho. Lorenzo Insigne. Looking to break out here. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Oh, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Up to meet it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Plays it out to the wing, and it's Insigne. Insigne. Timely intervention. That's gone a long way up and away. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Must score. It's one. They've done it. Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then, because they just lost sight of the real danger.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Jorginho spreads it towards the left. He goes long, puts in a cross, gets up to head it! Goal, Italy! And they've got their lead back. Oh, the cross was inch perfect, and the header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Italy go into the lead. Tries to get it forward quickly. Jorginho. Lorenzo Insigne. Insigne. And it's got through. Chiellini gets good distance on it. Bonucci boots it to safety. Oh, that's nice. Swept in. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Lorenzo Insigne, decent looking ball. Belotti, Insigne! That's it for the first half, a breathless ending. Italy glad to have a one-goal lead at this point, but you have to say things could have been very different.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Italy leading by one in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Aimed long and direct. looks a good ball. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Here it comes. Nicely controlled. In comes the cross. And it's corner. Towering header. Knocks it away. And the weighted pass. And the ball is out of play. Looking for space out wide. Shapes the shoots! Insigne, 2 assists to his credit already. Into them, and the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's got through. And it's hoisted clear. Marco Verratti. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Senegal can claim that. Florenzi. And it's Florenzi. Jorginho. Just about up to the hour now. I think the first substitutions will be coming up pretty soon. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Insigne. Verratti. Here it comes. It's loose. Trying to get there. Well read, he sorted that out. Quite a run he's making here. Drills one in, cut out in the nick of time. Shoots! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Lofted into the middle. And he just whacks it away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
And the flag has stayed down. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Battles to win it back. Chiellini cuts it out, and it's Insigne. And help's available out wide. Italy have it back, and they can go again. Jorginho. Belotti. Cleared without complication. Good challenge.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's Belotti. Played out to the right. Jorginho. Lobs it in gently. Fires it in low. Boots it to safety. He slid it through. And that's been levered clear. Out to the left it goes. Who's ball? Who's going to get that?
Italy are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
He's got away.
Paraguay are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Belotti. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. That's inches away from being a really good ball.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Both sides can take a chance to their benches. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. It's a decent ball. Shoots! Managed to get it away. And he just whacks it away. Italy just have to run down the clock. And that's a throw. So the manager making the last of his changes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Florenzi knocks it away. And it's hoisted clear. And he's cut it out. Insigne goes looking.
Paraguay have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
90 minutes up, we're into stoppage time. He's left his man. Now the counter. Ball's out on the left now. Gets on the end of it. And he heaves it forward. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Italy take third. Big disappointment to miss the final, but with this, substantial consolation. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Italy simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
So here we go, the final act in what has been a competition that has entranced us throughout, never short on drama or emotion or talking points. This year's edition certainly does more than hold up to its predecessors. It seems this is the game in which everybody is keen to play a part. The stands are washed with colour, proud renditions of their songs from either end. It really does have all the ingredients of a top final. Terrific scenes in front of us at the Estadio do Dragão, one of the biggest venues in Portugal. And we rise now for the Spanish national anthem. Some performance, and now here comes the response. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
Well, this is it.
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end and highly entertaining, but fear of defeat can often dominate emotions, so don't be surprised if it gets nervy and tense.
Stock drills one in, forward it goes. Daniel Carvajal. Gaia. Sergio Ramos plays it forward. Thiago. Skriniar knocks it away. Thiago looking to run onto it. Oh, that is a terrific save! Real chance to break. Thiago. Sergio Ramos. And it's Thiago. Navas. Parejo. The shot's on! And that's been levered clear. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Keeper's got good distance on that. Hamsik gets it back. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game. Hamsik tries to stroke it through. Looking to shoot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Got that completely wrong. Carvajal. Spain are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Rodrigo plays a clever pass. Rodrigo, and he's onside! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Skirtle. It is deadlocked. And it's Stock. Now it's Stock. And it's got through. And that's a throw. Thiago. Jesus Navas. Parejo. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Stock. Keeper goes long. Carvajal does well to read it and intercepts. De Gea sends that a long way. Parejo. Now it's Rodrigo. Aimed long and direct. Stock. Hamsik. Plays it out to the flank. It's coming up to the 30-minute mark. And he heaves it forward. He's got good distance. Who's chasing? He's gone for a throw-in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rodrigo hits one! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Played into space out wide. Here it comes. Time to deliver. Daniel Carvajal. And it's Thiago. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Carvajal moves short. Gets good distance on it. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Stock plays it out to the wing. It's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He'll have it! Jesus Navas gets it back. Gaia. And it's Navas. Cuts it out. It's a loose ball. Can he score? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Out to the left it goes. Skirtle. Played out to the right. Going through. He's had a shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Slovakia failed to capitalise in stoppage time, so we are as we were. So Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Well, with it being a final, caginess is to be expected. Each obviously wants it badly, but neither wants to find themselves behind, and that's the issue now.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're up and running.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Over to the left. Stock. That is terrific skill. He slid it through.
Slovakia making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And it's Navas. Thiago. Now it's Jesus Navas. Jesus Navas looking to get on the end of this. Cleared without complication.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Skriniar tries to get it forward quickly. Hamsik. Stock. He's got away. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Decent ball. Sergio Ramos knocks it away.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Rodrigo. Jesus Navas. Oh, sweet feet. Hits it first time. Great chance. It was a quality ball in.
Oh, how has that not ended up in the back of the net? It was a cracking ball in, the way he drilled it across and kept it down too.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Skirtle. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Lovely bit of skill there. Timely intervention. Parejo. Daniel Carvajal. Well, it's normally around now that the managers think about making changes. And it's Parejo. Daniel Carvajal. Hamsik. Really good feet. Jose Gaya comes out on top in a really physical duel. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Stock. Jose Gaya can hoist it clear. He's left his man. Rodrigo. It's Rodrigo! He's got away with one there.
Rodrigo really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Spain making another change here. Out wide to the right. And the flag has stayed down. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hamsik. Sergio Ramos scoots it to safety. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo spreads it towards the left. Gaya.
Spain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Skirtle. Gets it upfield. Pushes it out wide. Laid back in.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's Rodrigo. Marco Asensio. He's gone for it! It's a goal! Could that be the start of something big?
Spain produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Slovakia, their final change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it. I think that's happened in this case.
Spain give themselves the perfect start, and they build on it. Got shoots! Oh, and that should have been two.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Is it in? Good, and the follow-up. They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Spain get themselves a two-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Out wide to the right. Nice one too. Shakes the shoots. Oh, the kicker's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Now it's Hamšík. Hamšík plays it out to the flank. Hamšík. Kučka. Deftly done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Swept it. Can he finish? Sergio Ramos knocks it away. Kučka. Nice touch. Looking to shoot. And with that, the final whistle. Spain have done it here. Winners of the Konami Cup. A massive moment in their lives. What a moment this is for all connected. It is a day for pride, a day of glory. Another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Stand for the national anthem of Mexico. Mexico have gone 4-3-3. How do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, who else but Hazard? A slalom-like dribbler who's afforded a certain amount of freedom to stray where he wishes, and he's also a more consistent finisher and the sharpest of turners in the box.
Yeah, hard to see past him, and he has been fouled there. Raul.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Lukaku. He's through, now is he in? Can he score? What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Belgium take the early advantage. Layun. Vela. Pushes it out wide. Carrasco battles to win it back. Lukaku, Witsel, Hazard, Oh, that is lovely footwork. Hazard. Corner then. Boots it to safety. That's a throw. Gets it back. It's out. He'll throw it again. It's Mertens. De Bruyne. In towards the middle. In for a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Marlon can hoist it clear. Mexico get it back again. Lukaku. He's looked long this time. And the volley. He's lifted it over.
Well, he accepted the invitation to have a pop, and that defence was confident he wouldn't succeed.
Raul. Layun. Mexico are behind here despite their domination of possession. He's left his man. Lozano has a swing at it. Oh, taken with style. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Mexico grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Vela. And it's Raul. Marlon plays it forward. Vela. So midway through the first half and it is a tight old tie. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Look, I know our vantage point is very different, but he looked on.
Lukaku. Hazard. Torreira Carrasco. Aimed long and direct. Lukaku going through. By the keeper. The shot's on! Too close for comfort. That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Now it's Hazard. Lukaku. Get that clear. It's a throw in. Now it's De Bruyne. Looks to drop one in. It's anyone's ball. to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Mexico can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Lozano knocks it away. And he's an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Lozano. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? He's gone for it! It's there! And the comeback is complete!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Mexico take the lead.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Hazard goes up and over. Hazard. And it's Lukaku. Now it's Mertens. Now it's Mertens. Drilled it, meets it first time! Really well taken goal. Belgium are back in business. He was so alert to the possibilities there, great stuff.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Lozano. Lozano. And he's on a charge. Lozano. He slid it through. And that has been clubbed away. Forward it goes. Mertens cuts it out to the keeper and tries something new. Guardado. Lozano. And it's Raul. Back into the middle. Jimenez shoots! And it's a goal! Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Torreira Carrasco. Lukaku. Hazard. A really good feet. Carrasco. Tries to get it forward quickly. Vela. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Carrasco goes looking. A good challenge, stood up well against his man. And it's Raul. Good challenge, he just stood firm. The whistle goes for half-time.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. Here's the start of the second half. Hazard. Witsel. Lukaku. He's got away. Carrasco. Timely intervention. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Belgium just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Lozano. Company. Witsel. And it's Lukaku. De Bruyne. Aimed long and direct. Small kick. Jimenez, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Torreira Carrasco. Company. Hazard. Now it's Lukaku. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Raul. Played out to the right. Raul. Hoists it high. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Hazard. Forward it goes. Lukaku plays it out to the wing. Lukaku clips one through. And he just whacks it away. It's Mertens. Shoots! And he's there to make a great save.
De Bruyne sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
He's got away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Great leap! Livid with himself. Raul just brushed off the ball there. Belgium keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Moreno. Vela. Mexico haven't made a substitution yet. Out to the left it goes. Going through. Lozano. Can he finish?
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And it's Lukaku. De Bruyne. Well played, he saw that coming. Lozano steaming forward. Raul. Surely, can he score? Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Dinks one in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I thought he might just get the benefit of any doubt then.
It's Mertens. Now it's Lukaku. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Mertens' cross. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Belgium showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Mertens. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he didn't quite hit it right. Close to drawing level.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
Raul. Mertens. Vermaelen. And it's Lukaku. Witsel. Mertens. De Bruyne has created one goal already. Looks to dink one in. Mertens' cross. Towering header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Vermaelen picks it up from the goal kick. Mertens. Here it comes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Raul.
Mexico are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Now it's Mertens. Lukaku pings it out wide. Mertens. And that's a throw-in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Gets up to head it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And it's Raul, over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Mexico probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here. I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Now it's Lukaku. Mexico need to hold on for a few more moments. Vela. Raul.
Mexico can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Now it's Mertens. Now it's Lukaku. Mertens has it out wide and in space. Not sure, will they claim to that? And it's Raul. Pushes it out wide. Vermaelen gets into the right position to intercept. Belgium don't have many options and time is running out. He's got options out wide. Mertens. And there goes the final whistle. Mexico take third. Big disappointment to miss the final, but with this comes substantial consolation. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, they approached this with a very definite game plan, and I think to a large extent they remain true to that, and we can give the manager a big pat on the back.
So here we go, the final act in what has been a competition that has entranced us throughout, never short on drama or emotion or talking points. This year's edition certainly does more than hold up to its predecessors. It seems this is the game in which everybody is keen to play a part. The stands are washed with colour, proud renditions of their songs from either end. It really does have all the ingredients of a top final. This, of course, the Maracanã, the official home of the Brazilian national team, known as the Seleção in this part of the world. The national anthem of Tunisia rings out. Strains of the national anthem of Brazil. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
So, just who will seize their moment?
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end and highly entertaining, but fear of defeat can often dominate emotions, so don't be surprised if it gets nervy and tense.
Coutinho crosses it in low. He's had a go! Coutinho plays it back in. And he heaves it forward. Cleared without complication. And it's Fernandinho. Alan floats one over. Can he finish?
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Kasri. Oh, looking at that, the defence was beaten. It's Fernandinho. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro. Boots it to safety. Brazil have it back and they can go again. Fernandinho plays a clever pass. Alexandro hits one! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Firmino really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style.
Poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Allen. Fernandinho. Coutinho. Crunching tackle. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. And it's Khazri. Khazri tries to stroke it through. Lobs it in gently. Can he dig out a shot? Can he put it away? There's a goal! Could that be the start of something big?
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Tunisia take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, certainly the big occasion and a very big opening goal to boost everyone's confidence here.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, sweet feet. That looks... Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Allen. Coutinho. Firmino. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Goes long. Now the breakaway. Right through the middle. He's got away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tunisia are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
A real chance to break. It's on a plate. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Casemiro gets rid without sophistication. He's looked long this time. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
It's Firmino. Firmino. It's gone a long way up and away. The worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Khazri. And he's made certain that won't get through. And it's Firmino. Defenders on the back foot. Allen. Wagner. Brazil are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Could be thinking about a shot here. Fernandinho. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's pinged one through here. Coutinho.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Kasri. Aimed in towards the set. Great leap! Knocks it away. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Out towards the flank. And help's available out wide. Take by the keeper, he's read that well. Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Half-time in the final, Jim, how do you read it?
Brazil are in desperate need of some character and inspiration, and they need it now.
And we're up and running.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Battles to win it back. And it's Fernandinho. Good ball. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Over to the left. Neymar. And the shot! Goal! Brazil! Brazil are back in business.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Sleety. Plays it over to the other flank. Keeps everyone guessing. Can he deliver? It's a good-looking cross. Wagner. Alan. Firmino. Well played, he saw that coming. Now a chance to break. It's Kasri.
Well, it's looking a lot better for them now, as long as they don't just get a little bit too cocky about this spell in opposition territory and leave themselves open to a slick counter-attack. They've still got to play with the right purpose and keep an urgency about what they're doing.
Very well to intervene. Keeper goes long. Kasri spreads it towards the left. Alan. Neymar. He does have an assist to his name. Neymar takes the long option. And it's hoisted clear. Neymar with the short one. Cut out in the... shot at goal! Goal! Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Brazil take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Brazil still have 2 substitutions up their sleeve. Slitty. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And that has been clubbed away. Slitty. Beautifully done. And he just whacks it away. Pings it out wide. Wagner can hoist it clear. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And he's got good distance. Who's chasing? Slitty. Looks to clip it forward. Boots it to safety.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
And it's Firmino. Alexandro. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Surely has a swing at it. Oh, it's gone in. There seemed no way back, but they are level. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, from such a showpiece final as well, I think this is exactly the type of excitement that all the neutrals would have wanted on show. There's so many twists and turns in this game, it's a pleasure to watch. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kasri. Now it's Kasri. Clearance and very necessary. Who saw this coming? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and a big chance!
Tunisia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
It's Kashri, played out to the right. That is terrific skill.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Almost nothing left on the clock here. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Wagner gets it back. Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Alan. Neymar. Firmino. Alexandro. He's in space and looking for options. Up to meet it! Oh, not the best of headers. There's going to be a change now with the ball out of play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
It's a loose ball. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Hit into the middle. Just sees it all the way. Nothing to separate them. We have extra time.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. Well, here we go then. Brazil pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Just brushed off the ball there. It's Alexandro. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And the header! No, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which Mexico was the winner. That chance could have been it did.
Right now, what's on? Firmino. And he's going long. And now they can launch a counter. Plays it out to the wing. Sagni. Aimed long and direct. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Leave it clear. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Now it's Kasri. Danger averted for now. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's got through. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Well, it's a safety in number. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
And we're on the way. The last 15 minutes, the closing stretch of a marathon final. Sakni. Now it's Kasri. Shoots! Alexandra. Away from immediate danger. Marquinhos knocks it away. Plays it out to the flank. And he's straight offside.
Oh, we're talking fractions.
Marquinhos. Kasri with the slide tackle there. He's left his man. Kasri. He slid it through. Sakni. He's tried one. He's got away with one there. Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Massive leap! That's a real chance missed. In for a slide tackle and executed it cleanly. How about a shot? He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Been taken short. Gorgeous control there. Firmino shakes the shoots. Roberto Firmino! That's outstanding! And that may just do it! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Brazil take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
I think it's just about seeing the rest of the game out now because the crowd have gone into party mode already.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. Forward it goes. Umsakni looking to go deep. And he just whacks it away. It's come loose. Dani Alves gets good distance on it. So the moment has come. The trophy shimmers as they prepare to receive it. A never to be forgotten moment. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who as a team blended into champions, and this is their moment. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. This is one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Northern Ireland braced for their anthem. Crowd rises for the national anthem of Senegal. Senegal have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Mane. Mane goes looking. Gay. He's had a shot! Crosses in. Another chance! It's there!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Senegal go ahead, 1 goal to the good. McCauley. Steve Davis. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Idrissa Gueye plays it forward. Has he found his man? And it's Keita. Ndiaye. No foul, says the referee. Plays it out to the wing. Idrissa Gueye. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Steve Davis floats one over. It's a loose ball. Koulibaly. Ndiaye. get it forward quickly. Gay. Kouyaté plays it out to the flank. Aimed long and direct.
Northern Ireland have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Looks to dink one in. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Oh, really good feet from him. And it's got through. And it's hoisted clear. Played out to the right. Played back in. Good cross. Towering header! Harmlessly behind. And it's Lafferty. Lafferty. Steve Davis tries lifting it over. He's tried one! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Has a hit! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And he just whacks it away. Tries to stroke it through. Swept in. Forward it goes. That's the throw. Hit long and direct. And that's been levered clear. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Steve Davis. Lafferty. Out wide to the right. Battles to win it back. Crosses into the area. And he heaves it forward. Mane. Now it's Keita. He could be in here. Just the keeper to beat. Has a pop. Sticks it away. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Steve Davis.
Lafferty. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Northern Ireland just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
And it's Mane. Senegal are leading with half-time drawing close. Going for goal! And that has been clubbed away. Gay. Beautifully done. Out to the left it goes. Hoists it high. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Surely a foul, free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Drills one in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Mane goes short. Now can he fit it? He's gone for it! Yes! And they are cruising away. Time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Senegal, they've reached half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Senegal are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. So off we go once more. Johnny Evans hits that long. Koulibaly boots it to safety.
Steve Davis.
Pushes Plays it out wide. Koulibaly. Kouyaté plays it out to the flank. Here it comes. Shoots! Get that clear. Ndiaye. Koulibaly. Tries to get it forward quickly. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's been levered clear. And the weighted pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ndiaye. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Over to the left. Crosses into the box. Great leap!
No, he's got that completely wrong.
Northern Ireland keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Keita. Looking for space out wide. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Throw it. It's a brilliant interception. Danger averted for now. Gay. Kouyaté. Goes looking, and it's hoisted clear. And it's Kouyaté. Kouyaté plays it long. But it's normally around now that the managers think about making changes. Steve Davis tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. Kouyaté, aimed long and direct. Good clearance and very necessary. Lafferty. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. No, no way through there. Played down the flank. Back into the middle. He's left his man. Can he finish? They've done it! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
No question now as to who is in control. Paulie. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Aim long and direct. He just whacks it away. He's got options out wide. Northern Ireland have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Keita plays it forward. Macaulay tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Lafferty. Steve Davis spreads it towards the left. Heads it! And he's missed it.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
It's Keita. Ball through, and the finish! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up. Senegal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Idrissa Gueye gets it back. Aimed long and direct. Out wide to the right. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. Do hope it's nothing serious. To the last 5 minutes. And that's been levered clear.
Northern Ireland are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Mane. It's out for a goal kick. Northern Ireland have decided now is the time to make their final change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Forward it goes. Kouyaté. Idrissa Gueye. Aimed long and direct. There is the final whistle. Well, it is no substitute for the final itself, but the tone overall is congratulatory. A bow out on a high, pride restored. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Senegal kept such a high defensive line and squeezed the game with really good pressure on the ball, and it made the big difference. It helped them to control things to their liking, and they looked comfortable in it for me.
So here we go, the final act in what has been a competition that has entranced us throughout, never short on drama or emotion or talking points. This year's edition certainly does more than hold up to its predecessors. It seems this is the game in which everybody is keen to play a part. The stands are washed with colour, proud renditions of their songs from either end. It really does have all the ingredients of a top final. The Estadio do Dragão in Porto, distinctive in so many ways, by comparison with its Lisbon rivals. Everybody standing for the national anthem of Costa Rica. Here is the national anthem of Peru. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here, unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
And we're underway.
As with a lot of finals, caution plays a big part in the opening stages, but an early goal can blow all that away, so I hope that we can create an attacking contest here, which obviously we want for this showpiece.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That's been levered clear. Farfan pings it out wide. He goes long. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And help's available out wide. Heads it!
He will be livid with himself.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Cueva. And it's Carrillo. Andre Carrillo looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's hoisted clear. Plays it out to the flank. Looks to clip it forward. Going for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. Costa Rica have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a...
Campbell has a go! And he just whacks it away. Aimed long and direct. Campbell. Up to meet it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Varfan pushes it out wide. It's come loose. Forward it goes. Oviedo. He's got away. Whipped in. And that's been levered clear. Drills one in. Aimed long and direct. Well, they could break here. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Peru have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Andre Carrillo sweated it in! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Oh, great ball, and the shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
To safety. And he's there to cut it out. Well, that had to be more accurate. And it's Carrillo. Oviedo. Nice touch. Keeper goes long. Aimed long and direct. Knocks it away. Crosses it, and that has been clubbed away. The ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Breaks on here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Farfan. Now it's Carrillo. Cueva. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Diving header!
Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Oviedo. Now it's Campbell. Oh, he's broken through. Now it's Farfan. Cueva. And it's hoisted clear. Lobs it in gently. He's had a go!
He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And he just whacks it away. Crosses in a low one. He's tried one! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Andre Carrillo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Run down the left. What can they make of it? It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. A really good feat. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So, Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Look, this is classic final tension and nerves. It's still got time to go from tentative to thrilling, I hope.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're already back underway here.
Farfan!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Boots it to safety. Cueva. Knocks it away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's had a shot! Oviedo. And it's Campbell. Cueva. Farfan. And now the breakaway. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's left his man. No question, that's a foul. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Campbell. And it's Campbell. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Looks to dink one in. Boots it to safety. Campbell goes for a sweeping cross. Knocks it away. Farfan. Oviedo. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Farfan. And he just whacks it away. Drives it towards the front. Forward it goes. Farfan. It's Farfan! Just off target.
Farfan certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Get it forward quickly. Cueva. And it's Oviedo. Oviedo with a long pass. Aimed long and direct. Farfan. I think the first substitutions will be coming up pretty soon. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Carrillo. Cueva. Danger averted for now. Aimed long and direct. Carrillo.
Peru merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot.
That's a foul. That's a decision for the referee. That's been leave it clear. Peru have it back and they can go again. That's the through ball.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
It is a corner. Time for a change in personnel. Peru making 2 changes as we speak. And it's twisted clear. It's gone through.
Peru showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Peru get it back again. And that's been leave it clear. Looks to set one up. And he just whacks it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's sprayed out wide. Not offside that time.
It doesn't take much sometimes, Peter. He has to adjust a little mistimed run.
Costa Rica making another change here. Gets it upfield. Farfan. Out to the left it goes. It's gone a long way up and away. And the weighted pass boots it to safety.
Peru showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Keylor Navas sends that a long way. Cueva. Back into the middle. This is promising. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Away from immediate danger. All square after 90 minutes. There will be extra time.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. Well, here we go then. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Oviedo. Brian Ruiz. Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Shapes for an overhead. Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Campbell really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style.
All the way back and they start again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Out wide to the right. Big chance! Oh, what about that? And surely that has won the day!
Costa Rica are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Farfan. Cueva. Andre Carrillo looking to run onto it. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Defence has got rid of that. Dumps it into the area. It's Campbell. Now it's Ruiz. What an adventurous run from a defender. Now it's Ruiz. And that's been levered clear. He's got options out wide.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Looking to break out here. Gets into some space. Going through. In with a header! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
That's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Tries to get it forward quickly, cuts it out. Half-time, extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
And we're up and running. So time for a bit of smash and grab. Cueva. Oviedo. Chance! Ruiz! Oh, and that should have been two.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
second goal. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, the cross was inch perfect, and the header unerring.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Costa Rica take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in. And it's Oviedo. Cueva, forward it goes. Andre Carrillo floats one over, and it's hoisted clear. Dashing forward at pace. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cueva plays it forward. It away, tries to get it forward quickly, managed to get it away, played it again. Peru could have here their final chance. And he just whacks it away. Chance! Brian Ruiz, Oviedo. Could try cutting inside here. He's got away. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And that's that. Costa Rica are the winners. The ceremony is fitting. Their triumph has been beautiful indeed. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment. Well, hello and a very warm welcome to you for this evening's game. Regrettably, the weather has been extremely unkind to us here. It is wet and blustery and really rather inhospitable. Despite all of that, it is good to see that the faithful from both camps have apparently been undeterred. We have a super turnout here, the atmosphere is bubbling, and despite all of the adverse conditions, the game, I'm glad to report, will be kicking off on time. The Estadio do Dragão in Porto, distinctive in so many ways by comparison with its Lisbon rivals. The strains of the national anthem of Colombia. Stand for the national anthem of Poland. Well, this is a truly mouth-watering match-up between two giants of the game. The whole world will be watching this.
Well, Peter, it's a real shame that one of these has got to go, but that's the nature of cup football, of course. However, whether we get an end-to-end thriller or a tight, not-so-thrilling contest, I feel it'll hold a fascination throughout. There are lots of separate duels to keep an eye on all over the pitch, and the combative edge, I think, will play its part too, no doubt.
So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
It's got to be the Colombian James Rodriguez. He's capable of award-winning goals, of course, but his game is mainly associated with playmaking, and he has the talent to place his passes exactly where a striker wants it. He's a class act.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Keeper has beaten it away. Shot a goal! That really should have hit the net. Well positioned to make that interception. James Cuadrado. James Rodriguez. Arias. Oh, really good feet from him. Cuadrado. Clips one through. Rodriguez has been given offside.
James Rodriguez really looks irritated that the ball didn't arrive sooner.
Milik. Here it comes. Milik. Milik with the cross. Oh, the ball's come loose. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's Lewandowski. Out wide to the right. Oh, nice touch. Forward it goes. Rodriguez spreads it towards the left. Out for a throw. James Rodriguez tries to get it forward quickly. Lewandowski pushes it out wide. Well, they can break here. Lewandowski. And it's James Rodriguez. Well played, he saw that coming. Aimed long and direct. Poland still to register a shot on target. And it's got through. James Rodriguez crosses in a low one. Milik displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Play for a throw. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. Forward it goes. Looks to clip it forward. Lobs it in gently. Could cross it here. Up he gets! That's a half-decent try.
Duvan Zapata certainly could have and should have made more of that.
James. Approaching the half-hour mark. Now it's Cuadrado. Cuadrado plays it out to the flank. Oh, sweet feet. Here it is now, surely! Cleared without complication. And it's James Rodriguez. Good clearance and very necessary. Colombia have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Milik. Seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Zielinski, Milik. Looking for space out wide. Shoots! Movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Milik. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Chance to break. Played out to the right. It's a promising ball. Zapata. There's no flag. Swung over. And a header! He's delivered all right!
Colombia are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Colombia get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Zielinski. Aimed long and direct. Milik drills one in. Cuadrado. Looking to break out here. Arias. Sanchez. Zielinski. Milik. Zielinski.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's half-time here. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
That gets things going for the second half.
Poland need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Cuadrado is desperately calling for it out wide. Krychowiak boots it to safety. Back into the middle. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Zielinski. Fine defending there. James Rodriguez. And it's James Rodriguez. Tries to dink it in, and he just whacks it away. Tries lifting it over, and it's hoisted clear. Forward it goes. Tries to stroke it through, cuts it out. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Colombia really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
James tries to get it forward quickly. Arias keeps everyone guessing. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Dashing forward at pace. Now it's Lewandowski. Zielinski. Played back in. It's Lewandowski! James Rodriguez. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's got through. It'll be a throw-in. Milik. Zielinski. Well, it's normally around now that the managers think about making changes.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Milik needed to come up with a better ball.
Milik encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Back into the middle. He's got the ball, he's got this, hits one! Aimed long and direct. Out to the left it goes. Crunching tackle. Milik trying to get there. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Sanchez. Defenders on the back foot. Zielinski. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. This is promising. Milik. Gets good distance on it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He slid it, and the finish! Really well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
going to be a change now with the ball out of play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
Gets it upfield. Zapata plays it out to the flank. Cuadrado. Defence has got rid of that. Colombia have it back and they can go again. Out wide to the right. James Rodriguez! Oh yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Colombia, what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous.
Interesting move that. Could encroach into enemy territory, but no joy. Get hold of it. Clear.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Koviak. So that's it. It is all over. Well, it's the game that no one wants to play, and it's all the more bruising to lose it. They will have to settle for fourth. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, losing is never a nice experience, especially in knockout football, and it's all about learning from your mistakes and growing as a team, so this can act as a good learning curve for them. In defeat, there are still positives to take from this.
So here we go, the final act in what has been a competition that has entranced us throughout, never short on drama or emotion or talking points. This year's edition certainly does more than hold up to its predecessors. It seems this is the game in which everybody is keen to play a part. The stands are washed with colour, proud renditions of their songs from either end. It really does have all the ingredients of a top final. In the port city of Porto, and this unmistakably the Estadio do Dragão. Blue, certainly the colour. A moment of great pride, the anthems. We rise now for the English national anthem. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here, unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
Well, this is it.
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end and highly entertaining, but fear of defeat can often dominate emotions, so don't be surprised if it gets nervy and tense.
Keane. Sterling. Chupomoting. Lovely feet. Ball swung in. And it's hoisted clear. Sterling. Barkley. Played out to the right.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Danger averted for now. Now it's Kane. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Out wide to the right. Chupomoting, he's on a run down the left wing. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Choupo-Moting clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oh, really good feet. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Henderson plays it short. The worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
Oh, we don't even need to look at the stats, do we, Peter? 0 attempts, 0 goals, and excitement, forget it.
Kane. Dele Alli. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Dele Alli concedes a free kick for that. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that's been levered clear. Chance! Gets it upfield. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tries to stroke it through. Oxlade-Chamberlain gets rid without sophistication. Keeps everyone guessing. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Played it short. Kane. He spotted the run and played him through. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Now it's Ali. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Sterling. Keane. Crunching tackle. Jordan Henderson. Good ball. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Delivers across. Choupo-Moting. Choupo-Moting, and it's got through. Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And it's Kane. A goal now would certainly liven things up. Keeper's got good distance on that. Cuts it out. it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Lovely bit of skill. And out to safety. Chupamoting. Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Half-time in the final, Jim. How do you read it?
Look, this is classic final tension and nerves. It's still got time to go from tentative to thrilling, I hope.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
England clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Keane. Mings. Barkley. He's made sure that that won't get through. Dele Alli. Kane. Dele Alli. It's got through. Kane! Goal!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
England give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it?
Well, Peter, the emphasis should now switch to winning it, rather than even thinking about losing it.
Chupamoting. Dele Alli did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Sterling. And it's Dele Alli.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
Sterling. The only goal came in the early moments of the second period, and the score is 1-0. Barkley. 60 minutes played. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Now it's a Boubacar. Out to the left it goes. Boubacar has been caught there, it's a foul.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Okay. It's a Boubacar. Tries to get it forward quickly. Pops it in gently. Played into space out wide. Knocks it away.
Cameroon showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Dele Alli is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And it's hoisted clear.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
It's a Boubacar! And he just whacks it away. England haven't made a substitution yet. Going for goal! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Look, he just has to read the situation quicker if he hopes to conquer that.
Barkley. Kyle Walker. Barkley. Sterling. Tries lifting it over. And it's hoisted clear.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Here it comes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Timely intervention.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Finishing line very much in sight now. Just a few moments from glory. Kane. Dele Alli does have an assist to his name. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done.
England can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Nicely controlled.
Drills one in.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Almost there, and the players can feel it.
Now it's Abubakar. Plays it long.
Cameroon need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Jordan Henderson. Dele Alli. Keane. Now it's Kane.
Kane! Top save! That shot was travelling. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. And so the moment has come. The trophy shimmers as they prepare to receive it. A never-to-be-forgotten moment. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment.